That's quite the auto delay. Anatrix. Why did it ramp up such a big auto delay? That is interesting. I wanted to try something. I wanted to try if I can just reset it without replugging it. What happens? I don't even have to restart it. It's just an OBS thing. I find out after half a year. Hey, Cinema Simpleton. Very good. Try setting a fast save state again. It's a frame rate. It's a frame rate. Ah. I think that's good. My music is playing. It should be. What shouldn't be the case is that the game sound is so loud. I think that's actually too early. Well, that was a frame too late, I think. That's the right frame. It's not even close to 33 back. Come on. What? Gonna get one very fast one and see if this is a 33. Ah, that would have been it. Ah, My hand is already cramping. Why am I so... Jump height is wrong. That's too slow. It's like the safe variant. It's probably just not a 33 safe state. It might be. If I enter the pipe right. Okay, let's practice the actual game strat. Run strat. Still fast enough. Not high enough. Okay. Looks good. That has been a problem in my recent runs. Shaders for... I don't really like them. Like, I don't like the smoothing shaders. I don't really see the purpose in scanline filters. Don't know what else you could be thinking of. I like my Game Boy games pixely, is my summary. Although I guess like a moderate scanline filter I would be cool with. Or would it even be a shader at that point? Like scanlines is... no, what are you talking about? Now that I'm thinking about it, what could you mean? Yeah, like a moderate scanline... I would just call it filter, not shader at that point. I guess I can agree with, because that's what I'm seeing on my CRT too. So I guess that would feel familiar at least. But it can be easily overdone. Like if you take the scanline filter on the Switch, I think that is too heavy. That's just too much. Yeah. I don't think my camera cable is long enough to give you the... No, it's not long enough at all. I wanted to have you have a look at my CRT. You can only move it like 2 centimeters. I have been ridiculously consistent in runs with frame perfect jump here in macro finals. So I guess I should practice the backup. It will fail after all. Hopefully it doesn't fail like that. Yikes. That's what I mean, like, I'm getting it too often now. I shouldn't have said anything. Jinx of the century. Okay, no, let's actually set up the backup. No, the backup. Oh wait, no, you... Silly guy. Okay. Not okay. Not okay. Acceptable. Hello, blood. How have your super long runs been going? Ah, I should have stopped before. Terrible! No! Why is that? Just choking or I don't know what the alternative is. or just regular things going wrong. I hope it's not technical difficulties. That would be the worst. I don't feel like practicing pumpkin. I hope everything is alright. That jump. Oh, it's actually good. Yeah, I should have read that properly. That is. Something had to go wrong. I mean, sometimes things don't have to go wrong. That is good to hear. Daytona. I didn't look up who the singer is again. I think it was just the game designer himself. If I take it, like not slow, but just if I play all of the jumps, please. Cautiously and consciously is what I'm trying to say. This should actually work. It was the exact same kind to fail the jump 3 times in a row there. Do. Oh, I did that in my 1-1. This song is such a bop. think I'm going back to not even going for the corner boost in runs. Ah, just have to remember adjusting my visual cue for the jump then. Yeah, if I go slow like that, it's actually working right now. Good luck being calm and collected like that on pace, though. Okay, visual cue is the 4th spike there. Yeah, I switched to holding up. Ah, that was laggier than I expected. Yeah, no. If I take the room slow like that, it should be fine. Can't string it together. Takanobu Mitsuyoshi, but isn't he also like a lead programmer on this game, or like? I have this memory in the back of my head, back of my mind, that he is more like a musician by accident. Or did I just make that up? Like, obviously not by accident, but that his primary function in Daytona specifically was a different one? Like, where would I get this very specific kind of information from? That would confuse me a lot if I would make up such an intricate story. Where did I get that from then? I want to blame somebody, but maybe it's just me. I could have sworn that I saw a short YouTube documentary, like 10 minutes or so, about him being like programming the game and everything, and then after work hours recording the soundtrack. And I could have had the entire backstory. Like I saw this video apparently back in 2013 specifically. Because I was looking up the song because a Dark Souls challenge runner that I was watching at the time was playing the song all the time. So I got interested. Hey, cool song. It was a big meme in his chat. So I looked it up, found the video. Hey, that's interesting. Talked with other people about it. I could be making all of this up, but part of it is true, which is the strange part. You can link, yeah. Not gonna have time right now for it, but maybe I will remember later. The video that I saw was in 2013, so it was already out in 2013. Are they secretly the same person? Is this information that has been nuked from the internet and I'm the only one remembering? That has to be it, right? That's most likely, surely. It is such a specific memory for me, though. I'm confused where, like, how this happened. Ah. Look at my actual visual cue. Okay. I found the visual cue. Ooh, that is bad. Good fake news. Too early on that one. That one is good. Better. Ah, too fast now. Dang it. That probably breaks even if I do it like that. I have to walk more assertively there. Ooh, almost touched me. Earliest console is the Super Nintendo. If we're talking consoles. Before that I had a Game Boy, before that I had a Tiger Electronics handheld. With one game on it. Well, they always were one game only. But yeah, I never had an NES. I have an NES now. I have two NES now. But no, in my childhood, the Super Nintendo was the first home console. Turtle 3. I was mostly getting unlucky with swim speed in Turtle Zone last stream. Otherwise, I did okay. Secret of Mana! Speaking of Super Nintendo, one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. I have a lot of favorite Super Nintendo games, to be fair. There are few games that I owned that I also don't like to some extent. There's a lot of nostalgia going on there as well. Ooh. Maybe East. I did have Link to the Past, yeah. That was one of my earlier games. I remember like school vacation, the long summer vacation, where a friend of mine had, like, we were 3 friends, and we all had Super Nintendos, all got them around the same time. And that one friend at whose place we went to for the summer vacation, he had Secret of Mana. So we played that with the 3 of us, because you could just play it with 3 people, right? With the multi-controller adapter. So we played that for the first part of the summer vacation, and then we played Link to the Past in turn. Or well, my one friend was mostly playing, and then like either of us would take over for certain kinds of puzzles that he didn't like or like wasn't really comfortable in. And so we played through those 2 games in that one summer vacation. Went there pretty much every day just to play Super Nintendo games. Good memories. That one friend still has... Oh, well, I don't know if he still has them because I'm not in contact anymore. But he borrowed a lot of my Super Nintendo games and never gave them back. I don't think on purpose, but we just lost contact after that. And then at some point it occurred to me, oh, where are my games? Ah, right, that guy. He must still have them. What I still do have, though, 1 second, one minute. I should. No, didn't bring it here yet, but it's one of those things that are on my secret area behind the bookshelf. I do still have the package. The box. I don't know what's inside. Aster, I had that. Yeah, that was like a colleague of my dad, like a work colleague, sold all of his Game Boy stuff. So we gained 1 Game Boy and several games. Asterix was one of them. Terminator 2 was another. Let me check what's inside here. It's definitely not the game. How do you call these in English? It's the little animations that you make with just pieces of paper. I think this one I made when I was 8. There's no way you can recognize this on the camera, no. It's I'm feeling self-conscious about it. It's called zum Kotzen, which means this is very annoying, pretty much. And Kotzen is a German word for puke, vomit. It's exactly what it does. I don't know if this works on the camera. That's the guy. He's feeling sick. He's feeling nauseous. There's the toilet. I'm jumping over the part of the animation. Why do I still have this? Stop motion, yeah. And this one must have been a year later. This one I actually made in arts class. It's called Willy der Powerworm. Willy the Powerworm. I don't know what. I think he just jumps or something. Yeah, it's just a cute little animation. Don't know how well this one works. There's Willy. Coils up. Jumps away. What else is in here? I have... Jesus Christ. This goes down memory lane. I had like a single year where one of those friends that I mentioned earlier... yeah, I invented GIFs. Like this one friend from the Super Nintendo sessions, the one that we actually played at, like his place that we played. That guy, he was very much into football, like actual football, and he had convinced me to go to the local team's football games, which is the FC Karl Marx, the Chemnitzer FC. For some reason, I have signed autographs from 3 people, 3 former players. I did not remember having these. What is this? Is this from school? Whoa, no way! Oh, I am so glad I still have this. I am so happy that I found this. When I was in 12th grade, like in basically my old school closed, and I had to go to a different grammar school. So I didn't know a lot of people, and they didn't have a volleyball like club activity, after school activity, like crazy. But I was really into volleyball at the time, and we had one at the old school. So then I organized... Wait, is my name on here? It doesn't really matter. Other people's names are on here. Hey, this doesn't really... But yeah, this was what I put on the blackboard. That's me handwriting the note. Is anyone interested in having a volleyball club as an after-school activity? And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 signatures. Well, I fully organized that. I got permission by one of the like physical education teachers that I was allowed to coach or to organize, to manage our after-school activities. Because I was already 18. Well, usually you're 18 in grade 12. I think that wasn't too special. Look! The volleyball training takes place on Friday. The 31st of August. I had no idea I still had this stuff. Wait, where did I put the big one? Oh, it's right there. Okay, more later. Not everything at once. There's more in here. Hey, Jody. After school wrestling. Jody, did you see my arts and crafts projects? Always skips over the first couple. It's not. Maybe I have to flip it on the other side. Crazy. And you can't forget about Willy the Power Worm. Ah, there he flies. Flies away. That was me being creative at 8, respectively 9 years. I actually used to draw a lot back then. I wonder if my parents still have my old drawings. I used to draw this underwater scenery all the time. Flip book, that's the name, right. Oh, I did some animation later on. Well, we talked about this, I think. For the Stick Figure Death Theater. I made some with the GIF construction set. That's what the software was called. If there is a complete archive of the Stick Figure Death Theater somewhere, you can probably still find 2 or 3. I only made 2 or 3 animations, but you should be able to find them still. In addition to that, I also still have my old hard drives, so I could probably recover them. One day. There will be like a special stream at some point. Like, when's my 15-year anniversary? (2028). Maybe that could be an idea. Not looking at my visual cue. Oh, that's early, yeah. But that's the good thing about the visual cue. Ah, still have to hit it though. Maybe I'm gonna take it a little slow like this. Oh, that's very slow. It's too late. Ooh. Where was my left input? This one has to be consistent. I have to get this 10 out of 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Can't stop early. 1. This could take a while. 2. 3. 4, 5. Oh, that's late. Yeah. 1. No. Oh wait, that would have worked. Damn, that must be the first pixel then. I thought you had to stand 1 pixel further under the bell. Do you still have yours, Jody? I didn't know I still had mine. I just looked into this game box, console box, and found childhood stuff. One. 2. Nah. Why is this not working? It was a link to the past. Good one, Beast. Very good one. It was a link to the past. One more try at getting 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. It's just too early. Like, I'm not looking at the queue. I said one more, so gonna leave it at that and just hope that I get 1 out of 1 in a run. I do want to practice the boss for a little bit though. Lupus, not lupus. Okay, that one works without a problem, and has been working recently. Okay, 2 more things. You wrote a report on Charles Manson in high school? That is wild. I remember that my parents had to come to school once. Like, this was in elementary school. Last grade elementary school, so 4th grade. And we were to... like, what was it called? I guess it would translate to creative writing, which was like the first time you did that in 4th grade. Before that, it was always just dictation, and you had to write down what the teacher was reading out. But we were supposed to just write over. Maybe it was like a homework assignment. It was probably more of a homework assignment, and I wrote a like mystery murder story, murder mystery. So I wrote it from my perspective, that I went to a summer vacation with my parents and my brother, and there was a nice little lake, and we went rowing in a boat on the lake, and like with my parents together, and then we went home again, and then one day I went out alone and found a dead body, a dead human body in the lake. And then the search for who could be the murderer ensued. I don't know if it had a conclusion or anything. It was more like the topic was more like, dead body found, edgy. I wrote about a dead person. And my teacher, my homeroom teacher, was very concerned. Like, why is this 9-year-old little kid writing about dead people? Something must be wrong at home. My parents, like the most conservative Christians that you can imagine, had to go to school, had to come to school and talk about this with my homeroom teacher. I meant nothing bad by it. I don't know where I got it from. It was just interesting. Oh, doggo. Wait, was it? Oh yeah, this was after Game Boy. Yeah, no, I got my Game Boy in 91, December of 91. While I was in the hospital, I had... what did I have at that point? I think I had... what's it called again? It's the Epstein... I had the Epstein virus. I'm not even joking. Epstein-Barr virus. Infectious mononucleosis. It's mono. That's what it's usually known as in English, mono. And because I was so bored in hospital, and it was already December, and my parents had already bought the Game Boy for Christmas, they gave it to me early. It could be a German name. It doesn't mean anything in German. Except for the Stein, which just means stone. Jesus, Jody. Jody, no, don't go there. Ah. This reminds me of the Ori soundtrack. I'm getting Beat Saber vibes when listening to this kind of song. That's not how you do it. It's supposed to hold right away. I really dig this kind of atmospheric music. Have a good bet, Jody. Okay, only Tatanga practice left. Now that's a classic as well. We did have an N64 at home. It was my brother's. Super Nintendo's mine. Then my brother got his N64. And then I don't know, it probably was at the same time. I got my PC and my brother got the PlayStation. That was the evolution of home entertainment. Oh, I stopped at Super Nintendo, basically. Personally. Yo! Are we having a good day here? I did eventually, like way later, get a PS2. But that was more for my ex, because she wanted to play SingStar. Was a party console. I didn't actually have any PS2 games. I think we got the PS2 in like 2006-07. No, oh, did I really just say that? I'm so sorry. The problem is I notice it now that I say it. I don't want to. This should be a safe space. B7 2, that must be a 2. It was a 2. Come on, die! Go to bed, Jody. I just realized one of my peanut butter jelly passes last night was a 0.67 as well. Ah. One short. After Tatanga, there will be another small time capsule moment. I'm gonna have a look at what else is in the box. Yo, that was a weird one. 83B9? B9? Secret of Evermore was probably the game I was looking most forward to. I had this one, and I saw it in one of the Nintendo magazines, and I thought, oh, I must have this. I already loved Secret of Mana, as I was alluding to earlier. And this one looked, I mean, they used the engine of Secret of Mana, right? The exact same engine for the game. And then it was a little bit of a letdown in comparison. It was too westernized. I still enjoyed it quite a bit, just because, like, back then, right? Back then, we only got one game per year, and that was all I had pretty much for that year. I don't think it was really like that. Maybe 2 games per year in reality. But yeah, no, Secret of Evermore didn't have the long-term fun, and also not the nostalgia that Secret of Mana had. It's a less complete game, if you ask me. Good soundtrack, though. Okay. I guess we are starting the nostalgia part again. Because Tatanga just works. Okay, what else is in the box? Arwen, Frodo, and Nazgul are in the box. There. Look at them. So this must be a little later, of course. 2001. These were in Kellogg's cereal packages at the time. I don't know how those fit in here. Oh, this is me keeping... Oh, already getting video game competitive here. This is me keeping track of my solitaire, Windows Solitaire records. "152 seconds is not very good." Oh, the next page has 116 seconds. That's better. Pretty sure my solitaire record is somewhere in the 90s. I was never very fast. What else do we have? What? Oh, this... So this is like a picture word puzzle. I don't know if there's a proper name for this in English, where you just draw stuff and it becomes a word. I I'm struggling with this one myself, so I don't know if this is one thing or if this is two things. So the top portion, I'm going to show you the top portion. I suppose that is a Bud Light. Why would it be a Bud Light? And a path. A German path, possibly. I don't know if it's English or German. The Bud Light is throwing me off. Maybe the bottom part actually... No, there's no plus between the top and the bottom. Oh, the bottom part is self-explanatory. It's just a German band. That is Deichkind. What's the top, though? Like a German word for path is just Weg or Pfad. Wegleitbar, Pfadlein. That doesn't make sense to me. I think it's German because the bottom one is the name of a German band. It does look like my own drawing / handwriting. I'm gonna show it one more time. The top part is mysterious to me. Part. There's a bad one coming. There's a bad one coming. This is actually relevant for me because I have to get my new one. Any guesses? It's German again. And yes, that is Hitler. I drew him with a very down thing mouth to indicate this is a bad man. Yeah, no, this one on the right is probably a little bit too light. That's just a banknote, which is a Schein in German. So this is a Führerschein, which is the German word for driver's license. And it wasn't recently, but there was a deadline coming up at the end of January, I think, where everyone who had acquired their driver's license until a certain time, which I think was 2001, which applies for me, has to get a new one, like with a new. I don't know what the new one will be. I've applied for mine. I haven't gone and picked it up yet. I mean, you can mention him. You should really be careful with praising him. There are actually like constitutional, like specific laws against the. How is it phrased again? Like you cannot deny Holocaust, of course, as you should not. But basically, it is called verfassungsfeindlich, so against the constitution in the German law texts. If you support in any way like anti-democratic movements like that, so which would probably qualify if you praise the Nazi politics and times in general. Which some people, even leading politicians in certain German parties, do. And they rightfully get in trouble for that, but actually not enough. Like there's this German party that has made news across the borders, the AfD, which is comprised of just very, like, Hateful people. Let's just say hateful people in general, like that. And they pander to certain target groups by saying very crass things. Usually that ends their political careers, but not always. There's still this one guy. I think he's still active. I think he's still very active and fighting for becoming basically the equivalent to what would be a governor in the US. So Germany has not been able to weed all of them out. There are more picture puzzles. No, I want to find something else. There are actually quite a few of them. There are quite a few of them. Oh boy. We have to go through them later. Maybe this could be a channel point redemption. I actually struggle recognizing them at first sight. There are so many. Oh boy. There are like 12 of them. Jesus Christ. Me. This was my bus like bus ticket, I guess, just in general. That's me, age 15, maybe. I think I can find out. When was this? Probably 16. Oh, I have more of these. Do they all have a picture? No. The other ones don't have a picture. Oh! I actually pulled off the picture from one of them and probably just reused it for the next one. Oh, there has to be a picture in here. Oh, baby! Oh, baby. Luckily, you will probably not be able to see it that well. Hey Jonas. Nice draw. What is wrong with my jawline there? Oh, you could actually see my jaw. I guess that's the joke. Now this was me at my edgiest. Look at this haircut. Look at this freaking haircut. This was everything buzz cut and bangs in the front. Jesus fuck. I have no idea what made me commit to that hairstyle. I didn't have it for long. I was never as edgy as there. Yeah. Mickey Mouse magazine 3D glasses. My nose is too big. How do you like my nose line? This is red-green. I remember they had a... Oh no, that was a different thing. That was separate. That came with the dinosaur magazines. I still have those. I don't remember what Mickey Mouse specifically had for 3D content. I think it was posters with something. Yeah, it is anaglyphic 3D. Anyway, there's more stuff in this box. But I think it's gonna get repetitive at some... Oh, there are different 3D glasses here. Also from the Mickey Mouse magazine. This one is red and blue. Right, let's go through the rest. Link to the past, by the way. Let's go, that's how it all started. This was all in the Link to the Past box. Let's go through the rest of the box later in the stream. But I think we've seen the best parts of it, so don't get your hopes up. Music goes away. Recording starts. Do I have everything that I need? I think so. Get my Tatanga controller ready next to me. Thank you, 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn the other picture puzzles, quizzes, whatever you want to call them, into a channel point redemption. Just because it is so silly. But I have to vet them first, not that there's something particularly cringy in there. Or something that could actually get me in trouble. Ooh, that was a good grab. Excuse me. As I was saying, there are at least 12 there. I would be okay with 12 new PBs. That would be acceptable. I'm just a little bit worried that some of them are too German for the broader chat to have any satisfaction out of them. Okay, good level. Hey, don't bring math into this. The growth, the development could be exponential, right? First run out of the tree. And with a good time. Okay, I did actually start my recording, good. Very good time. Hey, Sam, thank you. Ooh, I missed the buffer queue though. I think I still looked like I got out of the zone quickly. Thank you for the good luck, have fun as well. And of course for the dolphin. I hope you're doing alright. What have you been up to recently? I am not keeping up with anything. I just want to have a fair shot at Tatanga, so I'm gonna play this one somewhat safe. Okay. I'm gonna lose a little bit of time because I was not walking very accurately. No, better than I thought. Okay, this is good because this time my hands are actually still warm from the Tatanga practice. Like not just in the temperature sense, but also the muscle memory should be very fresh. But yeah, first runs have a tendency to go far. First runs and last runs. There's always the big dip in the middle. Dead. It has been very warm the last couple of days. Like I have all of my windows open right now. But I'm still slightly sweaty. So I hope I'm not gonna slip off my controller. Slip off the controller, fall off the couch. Not good. Actually a reset. Oh well, that's a pity. Can't continue that one realistically. Can't get the controller off with my sweaty hands. Promising, though. Hello? Can we go down the pipe? I'm even getting some corner boosts on this level, which is rare. Hey, Chubaloo. Thank you. Bonk. Almost went wrong. I think I landed on the last pixel. Solid. Ah. held the button too early. The fingers seem to be very good. I did like 10 Tatanga attempts and got 3 albatrosses. Maybe it was more than 10. But anyway, I got 3 very quickly. But the one Tatanga in the very first run of the stream, I got hit twice. I started shooting too early. I don't know, I've been feeling hot, like in the sense of I'm having a good feeling about the paces the last couple of streams. Yeah, this stream, the attempts have been going pretty well so far. Four runs, 1 Tatanga. Well, this is run number 4, I think. Is it number 4? Number 3? What even am I on? Ah! There goes the pace on the map. That was a slow level. Plus the map. It's gonna be plus 0.5. Ah, not quite. I get plus 0.5 compared to the previous split. But that is not what I meant. Three runs, I think. 3 runs, 2 successful tree zones. I am digging the trajectory of this stream. I don't believe in that gold split, though. Ugh, come on! Most definitely early. have to revisit the auto splitter that I was writing. Haven't even looked at the code. Good backup. Still a time loss. Map mistakes only. Yeah, I could definitely deal with that. Unless one of the map mistakes is like going back into Mario Zone or something. Image recognition. It uses CV2 or OpenCV. It's CV2 practically, the Python library. Together with a regular pillow for image processing. Can't read memory on a console. Well, you could, in theory. But that would be a very big endeavor to set that up. We don't have the hardware knowledge to make those modifications that would be needed. I know. I'm gonna overcompensate now and go too late. Nope. Solid. Never really had a chance at an albatross, but that is a solid outcome nonetheless. With my ace attempts I was using BizHawk to practice. That was on emulator. Never lucky with the good acceleration. I don't know if it's luck or if it's just a precise input there. No! I should not have revealed the second block. I should have gone for it with the one block setup. It's a dumb mistake. I just can't fail that jump and runs anymore. This must be like 5 in a row now. Hey Ayaka, you're too early! That's also an early spam. I'm very twitchy when it comes to the boss splits. Ooh, good acceleration. Ooh, corner boosts. Can this be a 55? I think there's a realistic chance here. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to shoot there. Well, some lag there. No. No, ruined. I think that had a good chance at 55. Obviously the real-time loss from the additional shot is real as well. Getting too excited. Kinda late on the first pipe. Pling. Normal. 1 coin. Gotta practice the 2 coins for the swag. Hmm. 5 frames early for the corner boost. Yeah, I don't like that. I always struggle with... Never mind. I don't struggle with hitting the gap there. Let's go! And a bad map. I have 2 little dot specks on my screen, which I want to get rid of. I cannot do it during a run. Forgot to go down earlier. Ah! Slow swimming. Plus the map. Yeah, it's a bad one. Oh, got fast here. That's the one that counts. Ah, I lost it towards the end. You gotta be kidding me. Really? I practiced that so much. I guess not today. Ah! Okay, let's get rid of the specs without getting shocked. Yeah, I think the towel is safe. That was a decent run, nothing crazy. But it had good witch luck. I'm wasting those. I wanted to go for the faster stairs. Because I have been very consistent in practice with them. Maybe I should do it differently when I'm on a good pace. Maybe then I will play it, excuse me, a little bit safer. What were you looking for? Oh, lottery. That is just a lottery. Ooh, good again. Very good level. Ah. That's a bad one to miss, because then you also get deep into the next jelly part. I must have done something similar in my PB, because that one always loses 0.4 also. 0.3. Did not despawn the guy. How much is that? Too much. Oops. It is brutal, and it ramps up towards the end, strangely enough. I got eaten. Not fast this time. Gotta get a better jelly this time. Nope. Actually worse. There's always one thing going wrong in the tree zone, and I actually prefer it being that thing instead of something in tree top. Or that. That to jump there. It's a little bit too much left-right. Worked out nicely though. But left-right might have been the perfect pause for despawning the first guy. Perfect level. Man, the maps today. Just too early. The bubble, yeah, bubble is coming up. Correct. Hey Urfu, are you looking forward to the 8th? Dearbot's ways are mysterious. Just don't question Dearbot. Oof. That was a letdown. Oof. It was half a second early. Slow grab, but I have 4 corner boosts. Five, 6, 7. I will keep focusing on the map only. Everything else is free. I mean, it's not like it is written on the screen or anything. What the world record is. Ooh. That is the strange deceleration. I don't understand that one. Like, Mario doesn't slide far enough, and that means the guy doesn't... or respawns, I guess. I never understood this one. It's rare, but it happens, and I don't think that I'm doing something wrong there. Okay, Sagadan, thank you. Hey, Jacob. Kind of. It's going all right. But yeah, look down there. The world record is also written there. It's right under my splits. I got one run into Turtle 2 on PB-ish pace. Wasn't a great run, but it had a good witch. And then I failed the Koopa stairs. Now I'm curious what the original thing is. It's a very strange description. Bonk. Bonk. think there are many cool aspects about this game as a speedrun. It does have non-obvious mechanics, like the super jump. Mostly the super jump. There's things going on under the hood that you wouldn't expect, like the Tatanga fight. I think the level design is just the right mix between having longer recuperating sections as well as the harder tricks sprinkled in here and there. Just feels like a very nice mix overall. At least to me the run never gets boring. That was very fast off the platform. There was basically no pause at all from the slide. So I should have waited a little bit for the lag to go away. First time I missed the jump today. This. Interesting. Yeah, the concept of overtaking a shell has been known. It's just... that is a nice setup that he has there with the corner boost. It's still annoying as heck, because it relies on a random pixel trick. So it's not going to be useful for anything. It's still nice to have. Little high. Nice. Early. I mean, I think that's the plan. That's what he said he was looking into. He'll probably look into... I don't know how likely it is, but he'll probably look into getting the shell stuck in the first pipe. Because that setup would actually save a lot of time. In a category like Jackpot. Well, any percent as well. That setup is the one that Mug gave up on. probably the last frame that kill would have worked. Beautiful hamster pulls. Smelly. What the heck is Dearbot on about? How dare you, Mr. Pulse? How dare you lurk? Outrageous. Yay! I got it for the first time in a run. No, probably not the first time. That was early. Got scared there. Oh boy, and right side pipe. This is a good one. Oh, almost 33. What the heck? What the helly? Saved time to Ayaka. That is probably the first time in a run I ever did that. That level was fire. I think that's a fake non-gold split. I don't think I've done that faster. WR Chronic. It's an interesting command. I don't think which chat is the right format for that. Okay, so I have to look at the last one cycle that I got in a run, because that was a gold split, and I have to take a look at that macro one for a possible IL submission. That was freaking fast. That was probably the fastest macro zone ever by anyone. That was ridiculous. Everything went right. Not sure about that split, but I didn't split early. That could be another one for the IL leaderboards. Okay, only shoot twice here. No additional shots needed. I think it's the audio delay that is giving me the fake golds. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, also close. Little late on going up there. This might still be 34 pace. I think it is. No. No, it's not. That one low swim stroke was too much. Schade. It was going so well. It was going too well. I jumped a little bit too high on that kill skip, yeah. It scared me as well, while I was airborne. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You didn't spell it wrong, no? I guess Dearbot just doesn't want to. Ooh, whoop. Whoops! Ayaka is fighting for the record in chat. Ah. Map is not good today. General statement. Ooh. I thought I would land, and then I saw I wouldn't land, and then it was still the last pixel. That could have been very anticlimactic. Ah! That exit, though. Bonked. What? I don't think I've done that before. That is disappointing. Smelly run. No! Man. Still PB pace, but record pace is dead. Ah, and another slow. You're welcome, Taco. Oh, didn't get that one. Ah, this turned into a very bad level. Just didn't jump. What the heck? What the heck? Where was my jump? Like, I had the acceleration. I would have made it through the guy. It is a very light tap, so it makes sense that I would eventually miss that one. Only the macro zone really stood out. Everything else was not okay. I actually haven't looked at the SML2 leaderboards in a while and any potentially pending run submissions. Probably haven't opened the page in 2 weeks or so. Oh, you have. Thanks for having my back. Was there anything? Any activity? Sometimes I just forget about it, and then suddenly 2 weeks have gone. Oh, Zap, of course! Of course! Right, just the other day. I watched that run. I completely forgot about that already. Hey, Ali. Bleh. Clean your hat, Mario. Day has been good. Had to run some errands. So I took the bike to the city. It was a lovely day for cycling. Before the stream, I took a nice, dangerous nap. It's always dangerous to nap that late in the day. but this time it worked out. Acceptable level. And the runs have been going really well. Basically no tree zone resets at all. Oh, I don't know how long the map will energize me. It was still a long day. Like I can definitely still feel that I had physical activity today. That usually catches up to me at some point. Long banana is an option, for sure. But yeah, I have been just not been resetting in the tree zone today. And the paces are good enough. And sometimes actually good. This one qualifies as average. Have you heard of Twitch? No, I'm not gonna go there. Didn't even say the word. This level has been hit or miss so far. Ooh, it's not the good frame. The old tutorial, oh boy. That reminds me that I also have not touched the SML2 speed.run web app in a very long time. I should get back to that. I have to slot it in somewhere in my day. Because that will be the official replacement for the tutorial. With actual up-to-date strats. I'm a little self-conscious about that old tutorial nowadays. Just because of how many things I get wrong in explaining. Because I didn't understand it any better. Like, I'm not even willing to watch the Tatanga segment at all, for example. I remember roughly what I was saying and what was like the knowledge, the community knowledge about Tatanga back then, which was just guessing. And I just don't want to hear it. It's fine to follow, yeah, but it's finer to just watch recent runs and ask about things. Like the first part about the mechanics, that is all still valid. that some of the level strats have been superseded a long time ago. And yeah, the entire Tatanga explanation is just crap. I think I only got 2 shots off. Ah, not like this. I'm wasting my tree zones. Yeah, no, we don't do little guy runs at all anymore. Only in races. If not one cycle, then reset. Okay, let's have one more picture quiz. Where did I put them? No, not doing them. So I found my box for Link to the Past earlier, and I looked inside, and there was stuff in there. Including, like, this has been the highlight for me so far, including my small flip books. That I made when I was in elementary school. Doesn't flip very well. There we go. That guy is having a bad day, but who is having a good day is Willy. Look at Willy. Look at him go. Can you see Willy? Willy, look. Willy is having a good day. Ooh. But I haven't gone through everything that is in here. This one is going to be boring. Because these ones are just Trivial Pursuit quiz cards. I don't know why I have these. Like, why these are separate from my actual Trivial Pursuit game. Oh, no, I see you. I see what is up with it. It says in the corner. These were also in cereal packagings. Can you see the red? Nah, can't read it. That says Kellogg's. Not going through those now. What is this? Oh, this is from like Kinder Surprise. Is the thing in here? Or is it just the... Basically, there was a map of Germany as a puzzle in Kinder Surprise. Now, what is this? This is some kind of time that I'm keeping track of, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, doesn't make sense to me. Is it a score line or is it a time? It's a little strange. Can't make sense of it. And this must all be from my... I mean, okay, it goes from elementary school until my 12th grade. Ooh, and then there are motorcycle trump cards. It's just called trump cards. It's just what it's called, right? I don't think this is the complete game, though. How many are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That doesn't seem right. Probably some missing. This was in the Fix und Foxy magazine, like one of the alternatives to the Mickey Mouse magazine. Just with motorcycles. Motorcycles. That's all that was in the box. For those who haven't seen earlier, there's some crazy old pictures of me. This is me at 16 years old. Try to make it not reflect. Look at that guy. Too cool to smile. And this is me at like 13, 14 with the cringiest haircut that you've ever seen. Yikes. Baby pictures. No, they're not baby pictures. They're youth pictures. They're Twitch legal pictures. Yeah, I found this very random assortment of time capsule material in that box. And I can't really make heads or toes, heads or feet. I can't make sense of why like this particular collection of things is in that box. I don't know why I would have collected them in there. Because there are also just random 3D glasses in there. As well as... Oops, there they go. As well as Lord of the Rings collectible cards. Like why this collection? Why 3 of these? I know for a fact that I had more. Why is it those 3 that are in the box? Why are the others? It's very confusing. But I'm actually glad that I found a picture of me having that terrible haircut. Because I didn't know that I had any pictures of me with that. I can always relativize it, saying that my brother had the exact same haircut. But I'm pretty sure he only got it because I had it. Not great. That part was great. Still not great jelly today. But in terms of how long the stream will be, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go past midnight today. I still have some anime that I want to watch. And I don't think I can keep up this level of gameplay anyway. It's been going too well so far. Because this is all super solid. Yeah. I guess this is another... No, it's not a tie. Damn it. Would have been a tie on my splits. Was that the first Mushroom House reset all day? Or was there one before? Let me try to think. That might have been the first one. Ugh. Way too early. And that might have been the first mushroom grab reset all day. Now I said it, now it's going downhill. Shouldn't have said it. I should never have opened my mouth. Good map. No boosts. None. Okay, this is the first one. Three corner boosts in the entire level. That is not good. Too deep again. Just don't have the timing today. For the jelly jumps specifically. Ooh, it's late. First pixel. Dangerous. I felt that right away. Okay, here's the plan. I am gonna do some A's for a little bit. And then go fishing for the last attempt past Tatanga for the rest of the stream. I just need a little pace change right now. Thank you for the A's. Wait, did you? I don't even know. Did you actually reclaim that after I said it, or is this the craziest coincidence ever? You go away. You appear. I think I can check afterwards. I think the Twitch... well, actually, I don't know how well the chat messages are synced up seconds-wise. I'll probably keep doing this for like 20-ish minutes. Just see how it goes. Because I can feel the dip in the glitchless attempts. And that usually just goes on for a while. And there's nothing I can do about it. That might have been too far from above. shall find out. Well, we might never find out. We will never find out. That one was a little late. You can actually fail setting the value by grabbing it too low. That might have been just on the edge of possible. Well, super jump is too hard. Hey Yumi. That's a safe one. That one was good. Let's go! First run. Why can it not just work on the first try? Oh well, because I would have to play glitches again then. It was a relatively fast setup though, I enjoyed that. And a fast glitch as well. Fast as well, fast-ish. This part is not fast. Not even getting anything, damn. Thank you. I mean, people phase in and out and then come back. Since I've been doing this for... Always had to think now. What year is it? For 12 years now. Doesn't really bother me if people just don't watch for a while and then come back after a couple of years. Sometimes somebody random from like 10 years ago suddenly shows up and I go, huh? I haven't seen you in a while. Hasn't been that long for you. Only a few weeks, come on. Oh, thank you, Jonas. Yeah, for Yumi it's only been weeks. Other times it's been actual years. Sometimes weeks or months. Oftentimes my time perception is a little strange as well. My weeks might be actual months sometimes. Boom. Yeah, I usually try to do one Beat Saber stream a week, just so I can maintain my rank. Well, actually, I've been climbing on the leaderboards, but also for my shoulder workout, because the shoulder is still like kind of bad, but as long as I keep playing Beat Saber, it doesn't go really bad. Yeah, two to three streams of SML2 per week, one Beat Saber, sometimes two Beat Saber. Very rarely something else. Not using splits. What am I doing? I am supposed to go in that pipe. I have a feeling there might be more Minecraft content in the near future on this channel. Block. That took too long. Block and freeze. That's a double. I mean, we have a fifth variable, yes. That is what I do the full jump for. Like when I jump on the first Koopa, then do the little... get the second one, kick the first Koopa shell off the screen, and then I do a jump. That one sets a fifth value. That makes it less likely to crash the game on the actual glitch. That's all we know are involved. The last one was found by Chubalu. The other four had been known since like 2011-12-ish already. There might be something mundane involved, like just what note is playing in the music on the frame that it crashes. Who knows? I don't. Ah. Oh, was it? Like, sure, the address and what it does was known, but just in... I don't remember reading it in the class videos thread, but maybe I just didn't read everything. That's a bad setup. This might not even work. My screen position is wrong. Block and coin. Once the block appears there, the setup cannot work anymore. I was just fishing for some kind of crash. This might have been from too far above. Not sure about the coin value. This jump here sets the vertical momentum value. Ooh, I haven't had this one in a while. This is actually one of my favorites. I'm gonna let you enjoy this one for a while. Yeah, this one is rare. ASMR stream. Ace SMR. Ah, there probably is more lag on the super jump, which is why I tend to fail it. Or maybe it's just because Mario looks different with a giant shell hat. First pipe pixel, let's go. I don't know, if anything it's less lag, I suppose, because I'm holding it for too long. So I think it's just the visual difference that messes with my cue. Nothing. Until a very late crash. Oh, super. No, I'm not supposed to do a super jump there. That was definitely from too far above. There we go. Whoops. Ah, straight back to the menu screen. That's boring. Blah. Yeah, that task has existed since 2013, I want to say. Maybe 14. No, this one has 4 lives. Just making sure. Let's give it 3 more until I switch back to glitchless. 3 more actual pause glitches. Or 3 unique ones? Let's do 3 unique ones. Bleh. He's up, thank you. Just doing some random ace while I try to actively avoid the dip in the glitchless portion of the stream. I could just feel that I was getting worse and worse, so this is the alternative to getting bad glitchless runs. Very laggy. Damn! Why was it so laggy there? Okay, we have a very clean freeze. That is outcome number 1. Well, the new thing was that this is actually humanly doable. And Zaplex, there in chat. Do you see him? He's right there. He was the one who put in hours and hours of just trial and error until it worked. Bleh. Basically a display of human stubbornness. You brought all of the suffering upon me. Almost no lag this time, but what lag can be so different. Now can I get it on this lagless run? Please? No? Just lose all of the time that I made from the lack of lag. Ah, block. That is outcome number 2. Freeze, then block. Can we get explosion next, please? Oh, another Ace SMR. But Ace SMR is very... just gonna keep calling it like that now. Ace SMR is very rare. might have been too far on top. This one was laggier. Visibly laggier. It's the same crash as earlier, so it doesn't count. Another crash. Oh, is that Koopa shell perfectly split in half? I think that's a little to the right of the center line, right? I don't know. Looks very halved to me. Another crash. Damn, 4 crashes. That's too many. Great. I could be stuck here for a while. Maybe it's all crashes from here on out. Another one. Damn! Stop crashing. Surely this is the one. I mean, I kind of jinxed it, right? Only crashes from here on out. Gotta close my windows and balcony door. It's getting a little cold. Low lag again. Come on. Fast, but crash. Oh, the SGB menu actually works. Still, this is the same crash outcome. I need something else. That is what, 6 or 7 crashes in a row? I did it. I said the numbers again. I have to stop doing that. I swear it is not on purpose. Promise. Other block, that counts. Previous block was the dark, the Kaizo block. This one is the squishy block. It's always a good time for animals. Are we doing animals? We're doing animals. Let's hope it works this time, because the browser source was broken the last time I tried. Let me see. That seems to be working. Just have to turn on interactivity and there. Animals. No! I have to wait. I have to wait for Zap. Let's click away this ad while we're at it. Let's have this song instead. Zap, are you back? Zap, are you back? Zap, are you back? Zap, are you back? Can try to clean up one more thing on my screen that I just noticed now. What is this? Where do these dot specks come from? Oh, these are actually... Huh? I can't get rid of these. What the heck? What are they? Interesting. Zap, are you back? Zap, are you back? Zap, are you back? Zap, are you back? This guy drops the animals on me and disappears. I wonder if Zap is back. Not playing without Zap. I hope it's not a fish, because I'm really bad at fish phylogeny. I lack both the knowledge and the interest in expanding my fish knowledge. That's it, we're all fish. This is funny meme of different kinds. I don't remember which meme is actually used, but like the different levels of like understanding or biology education. That at a certain level, if you say a dolphin is a fish, kind of reveals that you're lacking education. But if you're saying a dolphin is a fish, that could also be proof that you have been keeping up with phylogeny and classification. Because all tetrapods are fish, including humans. Did you know that? Of course you did. Because as Clint Laidlaw would say, by the way, recommendation, check out Clint's Reptiles on YouTube and all of his phylogeny videos, like all of the mammals, all of the reptiles, all of the this and that. Very informative and up-to-date phylogeny, taxonomy, whatever you want to call it, videos. But yeah, as he would say, you cannot evolve out of a clade, which is absolutely correct. So since we all have this common fish ancestor, we're still in the clade of fish. Piscis. Zap, are you back? Zap, are you back? Zap, are you back? Zap is back. Been waiting for you. Enter the zoo. There we go. Find this animal. What do I want to start with? I said I don't want it to be a fish. I want it to be a bat, actually. What kind of bats do we have here? A vampire bat. Yeah, let's go vampire bat. We are not in the, like, fish, which is good. We have basically modern northern hemisphere animals. Mammals, even. Let's go with a horse. Bear. Let's keep the bear in mind. But I want to go horse first. Not horse. Guess we're going. Which bear? It's probably gonna give me several. Black, brown, pink, polar. No, tardigrade is not. No. Tardigrades are not Laurasia theria. We can't go tardigrade. It's a waste of a turn. You have to choose. This is your bear. 3 bears. Knut. You're gonna say Knut anyway. I'm gonna click Knut. You probably were right. No, it's the black bear. Oh wait, no, we're... Yeah, it probably is. Could there any... Black bear is not Ursus. So it is gonna be the black bear. Wait, what? Black bear is Ursus. Ursi, what? Who else is in this family? Her? The water bear. No, it's not gonna be... Wait, who is in the Ursidae clade? Her? Oh, it just occurred to me. There he is. Just had a mind block. It was the giant panda. Giant panda. Red panda would not be viable, by the way. Red pandas are their own family with only one genus in it. They're not Ursidae, but they're Ailuridae. Like the same Ailuropoda that is in the giant panda's name. I think Ailurus is the red panda, if I'm not completely making that up. Yeah, good bear guess. Shall we do one more? Let's do one more. This time chat can start. Whoever says it first gets the start. Start animal. And don't say fish or T-Rex. I mean, we could choose a dinosaur. Let's start with a dinosaur. Ooh, far away. At this point, I would probably guess an insect, maybe. Yeah. I think Jonas is onto something with the arthropods. Insect or something. We could choose the water bear this time, yeah. It's not the water bear. Panarthropoda. Who's all in this clade? Oh, how are they called in English again? Well, I guess Onychophora. They're the ones that can spit silky glue onto things. Let's go with an insect. I want an insect. Which insect do I want? Let's just go with a grasshopper. Ooh! Good guess. Let's go with a cricket? Maybe? The game, not the insect. Let's go. Easy. That was a quick one. My best score is 2. I have several where I guessed on the second attempt. It's a cute picture. It looks like on a Pokemon card, right? It's very photogenic. Okay, one more. Let's do one more. Chat goes again. Let's hear it. What should we start with? Cobra. King Cobra. Ooh. Now we are in the fish category. This might be a fish. This might be a fish. Human. I think a human would branch off in a different place, but let's confirm. Sometimes I'm wrong about these things. No, I think this is gonna be, oh, no, not even an amniote. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a fish. I have a feeling that it's a fish. We saw lots of rays in the Natural History Museum. Let's see if it's gonna be a manta ray. It is. Let's go. Today's the day. I'm so glad I didn't have to go through all of the other fish. that would have been a drag. Immediate manta ray. All right. That was fun. Let's try to get one more on. Or maybe... Yeah, let's try at least. It might have been too much of distraction. Not sure if I have it in me. Thank you, Animal Suggestion. That was ridiculously like successful. Fourth try, twice, and then third try. It was very, very quick. And that one had the human thrown in that I actually didn't want to choose, but maybe I wouldn't have chosen the manta if it hadn't been for the human. Let's get rid of this water from all of the resets. And quickly resync my capture card, because I think it has become a little bit too much of a delay. I found out earlier that I don't actually have to unplug my capture card. I just have to reload, or like choose something else in OBS and then go back to the actual capture card, and that is enough to resync it. I have been doing way too much, even repositioned my entire capture card for months now. And the solution was so easy. Don't go down the pipe. Yeah, I've definitely hit the tired wall. Let's see if I can get some adrenaline from somewhere. It's like an awake under what am I trying to say? Like it's like the sugar shock. What's the opposite of the sugar shock? Like the dip after the sugar kicks in. Just with the nap. The nap rejuvenated me for the day. And now the power of the nap has worn off. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah, that's what I mean. Just not with sugar. Ooh. I was holding my button strange there. Bleh. It might be over. I'm not feeling it. Feeling too tired. It really hit me like a wall as soon as I started the runs again. Just feels different than earlier. That earlier part of the stream was very, very good. There was a lot of potential today. And pretty much every stream recently. I've always had a run go into Turtle Zone on pace. Last 3 or 4 streams. And one even into the castle. Even though that one was slightly off pace, I don't think that had potential, realistically. Yeah, the lower the time I need to complete the game, the better, I guess. Why am I going up here? That was different. It was a very old strat. Sometimes being tired helps with achieving autopilot, though. And I do like me a good autopilot run. Yeah, suddenly there are 3 sets. I didn't have almost any of those earlier. I could open the other box that I have. I didn't even show that one. Because there's also something in here. This is the second Super Nintendo box that I still have. It's Street Fighter Alpha 2. And there's definitely something inside. And I have a quick glance. Oh no, this is actually... These are booklets. At least one booklet. Yeah, this is actually some related stuff. Plus a CD-ROM from health insurance? Okay. Why is that in there? Apart from that, we have, what is this? What is this? These are religious texts. What the heck? Huh? Where's the impressum on it? Like, what is this? What? There's a voucher for a Bible class. I want to find out what organization this is. This is very strange because it has like... What is this? What is this? It has weird articles about animals. The lion, the bear, the leopard. The fourth animal. The small horn. What is this? Oh, can I could try the voucher. There's an online address. I can't find the name of the organization that this is from though. It doesn't say. Or is it on this other? Like, what's this one? This one also looks religious. Babylon, Old Greece, Roman Empire. The Pope. Jesus. Bill Clinton. The number of the Antichrist, 666. There's some strange stuff going on here. Like this doesn't seem like your regular Christian pamphlet. I'm not okay with this. Why? How? But I found a website. home.t-online.de/home/mefag. How? Very confusing. Apart from that, it actually includes the Street Fighter Alpha 2 booklet. That is supposed to be in there. Oh, political party puzzle. I remember that. The mom of one of my classmates is a politician. Probably still is, now that I think about it. Maybe not anymore. So we used to get all of these like little puzzle gifts. This is actually just a puzzle, like, hey, fold this into the thing that it's supposed to say. And then in the end, it's just an ad for the political party. And I don't even support this party. This is not a good party. They never really were. Ooh. Don't want to break it though. The glue has gone bad. What else do we have here? Ooh, this looks like a playlist. This is the playlist I made for one of the CDs that I burned. This is the actual playlist that I burned on a CD. Lots of Korn songs. I named the CD Hard Korn. How edgy of me. Freak on a leech. Yeah, Freak on a Leash. Freak on a Leash. Short Liver Medley. Look Away. Adidas. Alive. The unreleased demo 1994 of Alive. Blind. Good song. Baby One More Time. Interesting. The corn cover, not the OG. Good God, got the life. H is on. I don't remember that one. Jingle Bells, live version of Blind, Lies, Lost, No Way, Reclaim My Place. And then 3 songs that are not corn. Smashing Pumpkins, Everlasting Gaze, Kitty, Brackish, and Static X, Push It. It's all that's on here. It's just the playlist. And an old mobile phone number that I don't recognize. Wait, is this the right... This mobile phone number only had seven numbers. Seven digits. What the heck? What the heck? One of the first mobile numbers out there. I'm not gonna call it. No. Ooh, a concert card. Concert card. I think I went to see Samsas Traum. This one. It's Die alte Spinnerei. I think this was Leipzig. The main gig was Atrocity and Pain. Atrocity and Pain. Oh, birthday cards. Old birthday cards. Whoa. 400 Deutsche Mark from my grandparents. Wait, was this concert actually in Stein? No, that's something else. Oh no, I think I know what this is from. Yeah. This is a receipt from, like a supermarket receipt from my big bike tour all across Germany that I made with my friend. I didn't know I had any receipts. This one probably as well. Yeah. August 7th of 2000 and August 9th of 2000. This is the last day, the August 9th. Very last day of the big tour. What else do I have here? This looks like Final Fantasy VIII planning. Yeah, I was planning what magic I put on Squall and Irvine. Okay. Small folded something. What is this? This is Lufia 2. Taking gaming notes. Which animals drop which what's the word? Like it's potions in the game, but there are different kinds of potions. There are potions that the word is gone. That permanently alter your stats. Just kept track of that. This is another receipt, supermarket receipt from the Germany tour. This is a funny picture from football. Where this guy, Stefan Effenberg, just strikes a funny pose. Look at him. Thought it was worth saving. Ooh, and this is the manual for my first mobile phone. the Philips Savvy. And I still think I have that phone somewhere, but I cannot find it. So anyway, I have to get the puzzle back in order though, otherwise I can't put it back into the thingy thing. You know what I mean, the thingy. There we go. It's back in order. That's the party that I don't support. Anything else in here? No, that's the other one. I enjoy these little time capsule moments. Oh, apologies for the delay. Didn't know you were still here. It's the wrong split. Wait, mobile phone numbers still have 7 digits after the thing. Just realized it was a normal length phone number. Why did it seem so unnatural to me when I looked at it? That might have just been my old phone number, now that I think about it. Like, if it is in that box together with the booklet of my first phone, that might have been my own number. And no, I would not remember my number. Bonk. Hey, Olivia. I mean, I was 16, and the carriers from back then don't even exist anymore. Might have been 17. As I said, the carrier doesn't exist anymore. So I'm pretty sure at some point I just had to make. And I'm also not confident that back in my day, you have to consider that I'm like at least 10 years older than you. That back in my day, that those kinds of services didn't exist yet. Transferring numbers and such. That is modern stuff. Can't deny it. Hey, Julien. I don't know if I had a number in between, though. Or if I would have had a number. I might have had like 3 mobile numbers in my life. My current one I have had for probably also 20 years. Trying to remember from when this number is. Well, why are the splits so good? This is a classic autopilot run. I have no recollection of what I just played. I was thinking about my own phone, my old phone numbers. Runs were going very well at the start of the stream. And then I just decided that I should take a break from runs. Because I could feel the quality dipping. And now I'm just tired. I want to get one more run in. So that's the classic part of the stream. One more run past Tatanga. The last run is fast run, part of the stream. It's not this one. I mean, it will be this one. But it's not very fast after that. Probably gonna be in the red. Yup. Which bottle do I drink from? I bought a rare soda. I usually never drink soda, but sometimes when I'm in the city and I want some quick replenishment while cycling, I very rarely, like once every 3 months, buy a bottle of soda. Grapefruit flavored. It's actually 0 sugar, so it's just not even serving the purpose, but it's just something else, something different. Ooh, I missed. Gotta be mindful of the kill count now. Whoops. Come on. Any kind of one cycle. Only 5 shots. Okay, I can work with this. If I stay awake. If I fall asleep, please wake me up. This is chat's responsibility now. Terrible. Okay, still sub 10. Shouldn't play around. Smallest corner boost ever. The streak continues. I cannot miss that jump. It's at least 7 now. Okay. Another good one. Overall. And a decent map, finally. Ah! Two Jasons. Not 3. There's 3, I guess. That's 4. Let's go. Good exit. Slow. All slows. That was the less scary skip. One coin. Okay, no dancing this time. Acceptable. One coin. Kills are good. I've already had 2 LRLs. I might run out of luck on this one. Can't ask for too much. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Ooh, bad. Why? No! Curse you, Ayaka! Oh yeah, that could have very well been my fault for missing the proper drop in between the gap. In the gap. Down the gap. Through the gap. It wasn't a good run. No worries. I have run out of luck for sure. Ah, dropping inputs as well. 2 of them. Didn't even bother resetting the swim speed there. Sketchy. No words. Ah! What am I doing? Too far left. that was my worst Turtle 2 in a long time. Let's try to finish the run. There. Let's just pretend that that little bonk was swim speed manip. Hey Sarah. Too late. Too late for the good luck. And I'm too tired to have fun. Sorry, I can't oblige. It was right, True Blue, yes. I thought I would slow down. Shouldn't have jumped on the first frame. It was under my control. I wanted to get a gold split, so this is fine. Ugh. What was that? I accidentally the button. Yeah, now I get carrot P, of course. Two kills, next level. Classic. Ah, it's getting better and better. Oof. Better now than on a good run, of course. 2 kills, 2 kills, 2 kills. 1 kill. Ooh, I didn't even take the bell. Of course I don't take the bell. Why would I take the bell? I forgot the setup. I wanted to try jumping over the dude. There is a setup. It exists. Yeah, the lucky IL strat. Alright, that was an overall very good stream. Including, let me bring him up again. Where is he? No, I'm gonna bring up both of them. Including this one. Which side is it that works better? Number 1. And get ready for Willy. Oh, this was in grade 7. I just saw that that my grade that has the grade on the back. I thought it was just a spec. No, this is the grade. I got a Mark II for Willy the power worm. Come on, Willy, you can do it. There we go. Yippee. Yeah, the runs are getting deeper and deeper, and the tree sets are getting less and less over the last couple of streams. Yeah, that was art class. What else? Like physical education for actually flipping the book. Okay. Is anyone else, for once, streaming this video game? Please? Please? Hey, it's me. Somebody is, and what are they playing? What is this layout? I'm very confused by the layout. Let's check the vibe. Is this a raidable channel? Trying to find out if this is the vibe. Seems fine. Seems fine. Let's rate this person who is on a casual SML2 playthrough. Incur the chemical. Thanks for watching, everybody. Accurate worm, yeah. Ooh, they sneezed. Coming too late with the raid. Anyway, thanks for watching. Maybe Beat Saber tomorrow, maybe not. Maybe races on Saturday, maybe not. Always depends. Well, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye-bye.